Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Mate, you with a tier 1, definitely appreciate that one. Welcome. Okay. Welcome Lex, welcome Journey, welcome James, welcome CJ Leslie, welcome Wolfie. Who else am I missing? Welcome Lolgy. Letix with the Prime, definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. Holy shit, we've just started. Can't handle the ads, yeah. Sounds about right. Right. We are within spawn, under a million, under 800k from spawn. Keep the song, you sure? Vision, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I need to sort out the volume on the headphones. There we go. Right, let's get started. I did find a map art today, which was quite cool, quite nearby to it. This, not too bad. Nice little skeleton map art. I still didn't take a copy of it, but again, me being me. Any recent finds? We found stacked minecarts a couple of streams ago. It was a minimum of like 5 dubs or so, so I was quite happy about that. It was like a stack of 10 just on top of each other. Right, we are going to go into the nether. Again, it's nice to know that the modules are working properly and everything's like all properly working. Right, I need to turn my manual back on because definitely need that. Everything's all done. 1.20, 1.5 has just been released. Hello, Full. Welcome to the stream. Music is a little bit loud, no? Let me have a little look, 1 second. It shouldn't be. Alright, give me a second. Right, that should be a lot better, hopefully. Hello, you can hear me? You need to boost your sound just to listen to me. Fuck. It does seem like it's quite quiet. What about this one? Is that better? Oh. Oh, the music's loud? Why would that be then? And why's the music just stopped? Let's play this song again. Just because, why not? Well, nothing's changed. Let me go mess about with the settings again. Right. Maybe the song's just very loud. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm going to turn it down a little bit, go down to 3. Right. We are where we want to be. Again, I want to start backtracking and see what we can come across. Yeah, that's way better. Good. Awesome. Honestly, I've been wanting to just chill between, like, within spawn because of the Russian method. So, see how that one goes. Who's ready for the World Cup? I am. Found a base doing the Russian method today. Hell yeah. Wait, which quadrant you in, by the way? Because I've found multiple bases with no loot. Did some video editing for some not newer videos. Again, I need to fucking start finding more stuff just to fill these videos. Just to try and stay ahead. Basically, it's just hunt spawn directly next to the next to like the ring roads. So where I am currently right now is like certain areas. So basically next to the ring road. There's like certain areas you can see like can be an indication where certain things could be. I was going neg pause, but going different quad to somewhere. Good, because I'm neg pause, but I'm high neg pause. I can hear you good. Welcome to the stream, Brandon. Welcome. Alright, that song is now done. We can actually go to a different song now for at least, hopefully, if it'll let me. Also, we're going to be checking every single portal that we do see, even though it may seem like it's been followed. And the music's just stopped again. Awesome. Let's go with this one. My diss track, please. I even subbed. Alright. Shall we have a vote? How long should Letix be timed out for? I'm only joking. Let's not do that. Is that a player? Where? I never got a notification or a ping that a player is within my area. Rest me slow? What do you mean me slow? I'm definitely, yeah, I'm slow, yeah. Makes sense. What's mods you're using? I've got my own add-on that I've made with AI. But I'm also using Betpacks. But I'm using Mine and Waypoint Follower. That's about it. From there, everything else I'm just using from my main module, main add-on. Again, that song is only ever needed if I don't find anything for a good few weeks. That seems fair, right? I remember the conversation that we had. Again, I can make full modules without having the need to pay anything. So during the conversation we had, it kind of put me off the idea of like, I kind of don't want to pay money just to get this done. Told you it was easy as fuck. Again, at first I was really confused by it. And all of a sudden I started doing little bits here, like just having a bit of fun with it. And then I started like, I got the first add-on made, Dungeon Assistant. Basically tracks everything to do with dungeons. I always say this every single time. Next Stash Good page, can you give away? No, I don't leak people's locations even if I find them. I've got no reason to do that. If you can talk very good enough, AI is very powerful. Again, I was messing about with like single player mods. I created a module called RTP Trials, and I wanted to see what I could do with it by every 5 minutes you teleport to a random location. Okay, I was being teleported to like a random area where it would just end up killing me. Got the module fully working. I'm just waiting for it to be approved on Modrinth. Please have an option where I can buy my song for 1k points. I could do that, but I might make it a little bit more expensive. Because I feel like you'd be spamming that song every 2 seconds if it's just 1k points. Hello, Luke Way, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Another thing I added to the module that was suggested yesterday, if I press V, it's an info assistant that tells me everything to do with the keybinds about Meteor itself. So every keybind I've got. And I've made it to where it could be a hotkey to hide it or enable it. So with Meteor client, that is all my modules that I use. And if I press V, it will disappear. 1.4k. Maybe. I spend a lot of time timing that one guy. You do. Sounds about right. Again, I would like to try and find something today. 5k is a good number. Alright, let me quickly sort that out if I remember how to do it. Give me a second. Community. No, that's not it. Viewer rewards. That's it, yep. That's not it. Power up channel points. That is it. Yes. Manage chat. That one. Add a new custom reward. The diss track. $5,000. Let's give it the 3, 2, 1. Stop there. Oh, there's an ugly colour. Oh, fuck it. That'll do. Perfect. Hey. There you go, I've added it. Are those animations also made by you? Or those beams? I was just flying around randomly and I saw the Guardian just fucking shoot off random things. So again, the beam idea is all from me. The highlighting's like from me, but I've also had like suggestions from other people. Since I'm got to sort out, it should be fine. If I the spin speed, if I move this over a little bit, you can see it like going crazy. 65 would be a good number. I've also got like multiple. I've got the default one which you'd normally see, the normal standard beam, but it's called like box, and then you got this one. But again, like just keeping it like, I always just put random numbers anyway. So 1.777, it's a good number. It just looks pretty fucking cool. Because you got the pulsating idea of it. Again, there is still ideas that I do want to throw forward. Where is it? There is. So you got multiple. You got different. You got spectral. You got highlighting. So to keep it basic, simple, easy done. I'm happy with it. You've also got hand mold, which controls everything. You've also got illusion. Illushine is what I call it. just like spectral. So if I disable or re-enable it, it'll do that. If I go back, it'll just go back to the normal way. If I want to add a glow, there you go. But I don't really use the glow from that. I just keep it as it is. And I've been working on this module for a couple of months now. No, not even a couple of months, like a month and a bit. Like again, this is gonna be a public add-on anyway, so it's completely for free. I've got no reason to charge anyone for it. If I make a portal, it will automatically walk into it. Hello, Iraq. Welcome to the stream. I'm not saying anything about Bet. I think the add-on's really fucking cool. For me, my opinion on the idea is, again, I'm just worrying about myself. You got basically everything. Like, one thing I'd like about Rocket Pilot, for example, you've got your pattern flies, for example, grid, circle, zigzag, lawnmower, figure eight, and then you got Drunk Pilot, which you can like fly in a certain direction, for example. Like, for example, if I wanted to go focus on neg pos because that's the quadrant I'm in, it will just fly like that. And if I quickly change it over because I've not long done it, it flies in a drunk manner. Pretty fucking cool. But if I was like flying in a diagonal, for example, it'll act like that. Pretty fucking cool. Everything's set up to how I want it to be. It's very, I'm happy with it. Noxy, welcome to the stream. Lunix, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Alright, let's play. My Drunk Pilot was doing circles earlier. Did you, if you have it on drunk and then have it on none, it's going to go anywhere it pleases. That's how that one works, which, again, does a madness. It wanders in every single direction. Alright, I'm going to have my smoke. Found using bet packs. A lot of people have bet packs. Like, I was trying to suggest ideas to Decto's add-on. But again, when you're trying to get the right idea thrown forward, for example, I wanted to have a chest index thing. Like, to where it would check the chest, but it won't... The one that he made doesn't really tell you anything. So, the one that I made tells you everything you need to know. Like, for example, if I go to Loot Lenses, what I wanted to originally make, it does the same thing. You got the Guardian, you got the box theme. Everything's all set up. And if you go near a chest, for example, that's the highlight it gives. Which to me looks fucking beautiful. Also as well, one thing in my add-on that I'm really happy about, if I place a portal every now and then, it'll keep watching them and it'll save in a portal database thing. So if I return to the area that portals were removed, it's going to tell me automatically. I wouldn't know. I've not used it. I can't give my input. I feel like a lot of people are going to be wanting to make these AI add-ons soon. I'm not just in the VEA. I'm a part of the SBA. I'm a part of Greybeard Geezers, the Elders. Who else am I a part of these days? Then one is Backtrack. He's also in Nerds Inc. Join Spawn Masons. If I got asked to join, I would. But again, am I chasing it? No, not really. Will I have time to go to these fucking meetings that they host once or twice a month or whatever it is they do? Probably not. Oh yeah, Fart Clan. Can't forget about the fucking Fart Clan, can we? Hello, no. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Move out the way, please. Let's go this way. Can never forget about the Fart Clan. Mate, bought in 1.19. Let's have a look, shall we? I am in Nerds Inc. of 6B. Wow. I've already done a lot of exploring in this area, so I'm not really expecting anything to pop up. There is 1.12 coming through, which maybe. I will say this though, VEA are looking at making a comeback very, very soon, so that's gonna be pretty fucking interesting. No idea what their plan is. Again, I do need to pay attention to the Discord. We are doing a comeback. I will say this though, I'm really fucking annoyed that my main stash didn't last. Like, I share a stash with Journey. Well, kind of just provide a proxy and just watch over it for him. That location, I don't understand how, has lasted longer than the main location, the old main location that was 22 mil out. Make that make sense. Like, mind you, the only reason why I was watching, like, I spent good time watching it, is because the loot that I got rid of to Nox was, oh, for fuck's sake, of course this song comes on. Everything went to there mostly. But thank fuck that everything's been moved finally. Marvo, welcome to the stream. Journey, thank you very much for the help. Assistant, by the way. What do you use to make your map big like that and transparent? So basically go to your settings, as you would normally do. Let's worry about the size of the minimap. Minimap there. View settings right here. And the size, just max it out. Make it smaller if you really choose to. Up to you. In minimap multiplayer, that change that. Transparent background. Everything there. Also frame style off. That'll be there. Next thing, to have it transparent like the way I do, it's just right here. Transparent background when you open the map like that. It's always like that. We still have a stash 1 mil out that hasn't been found in almost 1.5 years, and I just voice cracked. Awesome. Well, if it's in well, I forget which quadrant I even did a lot in. But there's one quadrant I just completely fucking rinsed to a bitch. And everything I've found there has just been found. When Ryder's old stash one of his old stashes used to be there. I checked the area if I hunted it. I didn't touch it, so I was gonna start hating myself for missing it. Again, I still wouldn't take it. I would have. Again, that's the thing about me. I don't see a reason to take every person's stash, even though I'm fucking dirt poor. I'm just the sort of person that will only take from people that I feel the need to take from. Is this pos neg? This is neg pos. Every single time I come to a 1.12 area, I always feel the need to just turn on the dungeon assistant. See if any activities down below. Taxes have to be collected. That's the thing, like, you talk about all the taxes, there's me, like, making a module called the SHS, the Server Healthcare System. Thanks to the wife, of course. If you're in the UK, it's, like, similar to the NHS. She suggested that name, which is a fucking brilliant name. Server Healthcare System. I still need to figure out what I'm going to call this add-on as well. It's like one of those, I don't want to give it a name directly after me. I don't see a reason to do that. I want to give it, like, its own name. I feel like it'd be more easier to do something where it's just completely separate. Gay hunt, oh my god. Nothing to do with my name. Wait, I like this one. Damn. Ladyboy Inc. I feel like they'll get a lot of attention. The wrong sort of attention. Same chunk, 0 fines maybe. Nothing to do with BEP. 2v2C plus. Alright, let's go back into another. I don't fancy backtracking. Hunter mods. Skid maker? Nothing has been skidded from anything. Everything's just been created by AI. Okay, the slot maker. AI exploit. Drunk pilot add-on? What do you mean? It's in Rocket Pilot. Just click on drunk and you're good to go. What does it do? Okay, let me show you an example. So I'm gonna fly in a straight line for a minute. I'm gonna turn on drunk, and I'm just gonna leave it as none. Let's see what happens. Letics, you've had no input to the add-on. Have you? Inspiration. Moral support, mental support. Fuck. I mean, when it's set to none, it's more very random. It will like fly over previous like flown areas. Like this is just the randomized one. Hello Taco, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Can you make a drunk mode? This is the drunk mode. Oh, your vision. So basically, something for Illushine, like visual-wise. Apply the nausea effect. There's a 1.12 that's been untouched. Ah, that's going straight. Well, maybe we'll check it. Is it terrible that I'm just fucking creating all these and never deleting them? Add a hangover mode for fuck's sake. This, I'm going to assume that is going... Yeah, going away. Okay. I do the same. Map gets really messy. I feel like it's a lot easier to just have it all on. But yeah, that's the drunk pilot. If I say it, for example, to go neg pos, it'll then adjust itself to go neg pos, and then just start flying in that direction. I'll have a look at Discord in a second. I rate the spiral fucking old journey. It's disgusting. Like something more like just messing with the vision of this, like the screen. Interesting, maybe might do it. TS when it's in a YouTube video when we hit 20k dubs. It shouldn't take long then. Like with the drunk pilot as well, it's like it's make sure it goes each direction. You can go none, north, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's just the drunk pilot. Already sold lots too. They're still not affected, yeah. Again, at this point, most hunters that are like going around like getting all the shit or finding a lot of shit, they collect in a good bit, then all of a sudden they sell it in a good chunk, and then all of a sudden it's like it's getting sent back out just to be found again, just to be sold once again. Like that's just how it is, I guess. I mean, it's a good shout to like get rid of it, just to find it all over again. Like at this point, it's not going to take much more time until the overworld is fully explored. I believe. With what people are doing these days, it's a massive mess. How far am I hunting? I am just under 100k from spawn. Well, not too far out. Oh, crystal. Do you make plus money from 2B for finding dubs and selling? Again, it all depends how you look at it. When I decided to actually sell some stuff, I did make like around 1.6, 1.7. I'm lucky I sold it during a certain time because Natey ended up finding my stash a little bit later. Oh, fuck off, Athletics. Ah. I honestly hate that number. I had to nerf the stash. Honestly, I wasn't even thinking about selling anything. And all of a sudden, Journey's like, you should think about selling some loot from your stash. Like, you've got no plan on using any of it. So, yeah, I feel like Journey just knew. I feel like he would have been really happy to come across 800 or so dubs, though. I didn't even know I had that much, like, thinking about it. Like, when I was just getting it organised with me and Renegade Shiba, he did a massive help when it comes to organising it. It was somewhere between, like, 800, 850 total at one point. Is to have a call exploit, then sell all the dubs, and then steal it back. Welcome, respectable. How's it going? There was only there was 300 more at Toby's stop. Yeah, that was like 50k away. I'm gonna connect this one up, make a portal, go back in. Someone's got to find Knock Shop. Would be cool. I would say they're like deep, deep nether. FA Kanish, welcome to the stream. How's it going? If you find an exploit, why the fuck would you target rifts? That is very, very true. I found 2 dubs yesterday from the Russian method, but I think I'll just go to back to the nether trails. Again, you gotta get really, really lucky when it comes to doing that sort of method. I feel like a lot of places are gonna be madly hunted. Yeah, I need to fix that. Just because of what Russians actually been doing, I feel like there is more detail to the actual method than anything else. Nah, bro, I got everything in the deep and nether. It's just got to be in the end. But again, thinking about it, I feel like there was some sort of TP method that was around not too long ago. And I feel like a lot of these locations are already set up. Like, for example, the main people that you think about, how come they haven't been found? Like, thinking about it. Like, this is why I like to fly new chunks, because you never know what you're going to come across. Set a fucking drunk pilot out in the millions. In the deep, well, not exactly deep. A good few years ago when I was speaking to Harris, and when my first stash got found, well, more or less my second, he insisted on wanting to give me 80 or so dubs. I was like, it's all good. I'll try and find more. And he asked me if I wanted to move to the end. I was like, I'm good. I don't fancy sitting in the end. It's a lot of effort. I feel like keeping a 10k dub stash these days would be wild. Should it be 10 1ks or something like that? I feel like it'd be really, really interesting to see what sort of how many chests will be on the ground if it was like somewhere between like 10k or so. If a hunter that doesn't grieve finds it though, that's a totally different story. Again, so for example, you talk about me. I don't grieve anything I find. Definitely want to make some portals in this area. Yeah, moving 5k dubs is a lot of fucking effort. No question about it, it's a lot of effort. I still haven't revisited the that TP spot that I came across. Like, again, I ain't got the time to be doing that. That's the problem. They will find out. You gotta be lucky that they are asleep. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather stay out at the end. I've got no reason to be in the end anytime soon. It's just one of those things. It's like, to me, it's just rather pointless to go hunt in the end if you're willing to hunt on 2 accounts. Going the fucking wrong way. There we go. I'm already so hyped for the next big IRS heist. It's been a while. Is this like a location that you know of? I think I'll be there first, Taco. Just being honest with you. If you're talking about Meg, Logi was the one that fucking hit that stash. Now that was a fucking cool find. I'm gonna cut across and just hunt from the opposite side. May as well. So imagine you didn't get all the dubs, but you still got a decent portion. What, 250 dubs of just straight up picks? While an account was there just casually making the picks. It's not too shabby. Oh yeah, and the Ancient Debris, can't forget that one. There's a lot of crazy work that was. Let's go this way. This music stopped again. Awesome. Picks are so hard to sell, no one needs bulk. I feel like a lot of people are going to be wanting more swords and pickaxes. Unless they're like from like the highway union people. What about dirt? I noticed in the Hunters Union Discord, someone's selling dirt shulker boxes as well as grass blocks. I'm like, are people actually really needing them? You see how easy it is to gather it. That's where the real money is. Alright guys, we're gonna start the stream by mining a shit ton of dirt. I think they're selling a dub of that grass blocks for like $7 or $8. I can't remember. It would be a pain to do all yourself, but again, you just fucking baritone that shit. It'll be pretty easy to get done. Or if you just set up Nuka to get everything done. And the farms to dirt. You get double shovels for that price. Mind you, again, like, thinking about it. When Natey did come across my stash, it really didn't affect me at all. If that makes sense. It's like, I've got access to Ra's stash, Journey's stash. Or, like, yeah, it's one of those. Ra's still plays you. Mind you, that Ra's stash has got a lot of the stuff that I got from Fluff Bucket's stash. So it's quite cool to see all that still kicking around. I'm not saying anything regarding to the Ra's stash. It's a very fucking cool location. That's all I'm saying. You used to see so many signs of him all around, yeah. If you go to hunt an area and you start seeing his signs, just pick a new area. Because you already know it's going to be crazily fucking hunted 10 times over. Yeah, seeing some at 30 mil and at 1 mil. He's everywhere. Yep. Again, he does have like multiple accounts that he does hunt on. Is he even online right now? I would... No, that's wrong. Oh, that's Mish. Rah. No, he's not even online. Does he still post on YouTube? Not that I'm aware of. Not so much, I don't think. Again, he is very, very busy with his military job that I'm aware of. You found any stashes recently? I've not really been putting any effort into actually hunting for stashes, really. I've just been flying around building the add-on, not really taking it serious. Like the last somewhat alright find, I guess I could say and mention, is the stacked minecarts. And I got 5 dubs from that. Small little finds here and there. One time I was hunting a big ass trail at World Border, and at the end of it, was a bed and an E-chest and a RAR sign. Yeah. Like the definition of spamming portals is because of him. Every corner you get to, make a portal. Any weird size portal shape area, just make a portal. What's the biggest RAR ever found? Oh, fuck. He's shown off some crazy fucking finds. But I can't remember what it was exactly. Fuck, I can't even think. Do you mind? Thank you. Yeah, I have zero idea what it could have been. Also, as well, I'm really fucking happy about something. Instead of always staring at the chat, like, oh, okay, I've made 36 portals so far, I can just look right here. I'm really happy with that, HUD. I would assume he's like being a half heart left, and he just fires an arrow up in the sky. Like, I'm always curious, like, how many portals do I make in a single stream? Like, how bad do I make these portals? So I was like, yeah, that's gonna be an idea that I've got to throw forward. I'll add that too. May as well. Well, another thing that got suggested yesterday, again, I did speak about it at the start of the stream. If I press V, it tells me all the Meteor add-ons and like the keybinds I'm using for each module. Like, it tells me a little bit of description about the actual module itself. I'm really happy with that. I'm not gonna give up. Don't give up on the area. Continue it. It is not scouted until you run out of fireworks. Enemy got me and I tried to throw a pile. How do you think I felt? Before I started streaming, I was like being like 5 or 6 mil out. and all of a sudden the fucking the Endermite spawns and just sends me to spawn because while I was trying to fight it, I accidentally broke my bed. Skill difference, fuck. Again, your choice on what you want to do. Wait, who's moving what stash? Share the information, what's going on? I'll make a portal right here. I mean, it could be an area where someone's just fucking strictly hunting, like, not even hunting, just trying to get ancient debris. It tends to happen quite a lot these days. People just go to random areas and start mining for a crazy amount of time. Make a portal here, why not as well? Always make portals in random fucking new chunks. Make myself a smoke as well at the same time. Is that just a trail? I'm going to assume it's just a trail. When I play Sapu skip, yeah, but like 2.3 to 3 mil. I mean, Open Wolf, you can't sit there and complain. He fucking found 100 dubs the other day. Fucking pure luck, by the way. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. I sent us a GIF in reply, just me staring at the screen crying, but it was just like a little cat. Like a little kitten. Oh, 5 dubs of Unshulked Netherite. I remember, yeah. I remember the conversation about that one. Why is over there not been hunted? Has this person even came out of this? If not, then I will go and hunt this myself. No, he hasn't. Celebrated my 1 year hunting anniversary a few days. Oh, fucking hell. I keep forgetting that this is like, you're just over a little bit of over a year now. In October, I'll be coming up to my 3 years on 2B2T. Which to me is fucking insane. Oh, that's showing promise, that is. Oh, and it's, never mind. It's not showing promise. Because it just wants to fucking end. I hate stuff like this. It's like you're coming out just to do that. You're taking the piss at this point. It doesn't make no sense. Like, come on. Can I just get some luck where I just randomly hit a fucking portal and just fucking hit some dubs? I'd like that to happen. .12 people do the weirdest. Yeah, 100%. No question about it. They always fucking do weird shit. Like, what the hell are you mining for? I gotta fucking dig upwards again. End goal of hunting is to stay in the greens, but yeah, yep. Again, like, even though I'm not really caring for the loot that I do come across these days, It's just nice to come across something and be like, yeah, I found this. I still have the ability to find things. And then you got Letix in the chat just throwing fucking shade like it. It's just funny. Have I found anything interesting this week? I might as well just play the diss track now. I found a map art. If we're talking about that was today. Just use the Chinese method, smile on 20 accounts. No. Oh, fuck off, Wolfie. You're taking the piss. Letix made a diss track on me with AI. Since I've gone from like finding things all the time to finding absolutely fuck all, he thought, why not? Let's make a diss track on riffs. It's very good. You should put it on YouTube so I can add it to the playlist. Like there was this something got made in the Hunters Union. It was like a full-on diss track on the Hunters Union, and I was like, someone needs to make something about me, and it just, and then all of a sudden, Letix just makes that. It's like, oh fuck, why did I even ask for it? Portal skip detection. I don't use that. Again, I don't understand how it works. It's like the cave air system thing. It doesn't work in any certain ways. Alright, back to the music. I listened to it, I thought it was really fucking cool, so I was like, fuck it. Someone do something on me. And then Letix just fucking did it. Who's got 5k points? Yeah, you got fucking, what is it? Got the cave air one, and then you've got the portal hole. Is it? Yeah, that one. ESP. I don't understand it, how it works. To me, it just makes 0 sense. Make a portal? Sure, why not? I do want to go quickly check this portal over here, though, before we move on. Yeah, nothing there. I feel like there would be something here, but again, I'll check it. Mind you, this isn't Vision's portal. Just saying. Yeah, I find it rather annoying that the render distance got a little tiny bit like toned down. It's like it's really pointless. It's like no, I've got to go up just to see what's going on. Okay, it's nothing. Redscope, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, nothing gonna be it. It's just a start to the fucking grid flow, you can tell. Rose, can you say red leather, yellow leather? Sure. Alright, let's go make a portal. Oh, I need some obsidian first. I've got to play the diss track again. Not good, my eyes hurt from pre-processing. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, fuck. Any chest around? E-chest, anyone? I was reading the chat. Leave me alone. Go make one. Alright, today's mission. We're going to go hunt for an E-chest. Oh, this is going to be fun. Do you mind? There we go this way instead. I'm trying to follow you, but it shows some kind of error. What's up with that? Basically, if you don't have a number attached to your account, an actual phone number, it won't allow you to follow. Only reason why I require a phone number just to follow me is because I don't fancy running into the bullshit of people follow botting my account. So it's just one of those. I would disable it, but again, it is one of those. I do apologise for that. That is a weird mix for a fucking biome. Kinda looks cool. Alright, gotta go see it. Natey, good luck moving. Wait, Natey's being targeted? You take it easy, Vision. He thinks I'm moving a stash. Oh. I do question, how does he know that you threw a pearl? Ah. Alright, we need to find a fucking, TS bloke. Shit. Yeah, we need to find an E-chest. You know. I mean, all I've got to do is just go to the fucking ring road and we'll probably find one on there. But again, I just feel like that would just be cheating at this point. We'll find one. I'm sure we will. Right, I did say I was going to make myself a smoke, so bear with me. Yeah, Taco's also in the area if you didn't know. There is an Enderman in the area. I feel like I may have to fucking smack an Enderman in the face just to get a pearl. Where is it? Oh, it's there. That's annoying. Never mind. Is it even worth hunting this fucking area? Look, fucking crazy shit. If someone feels the need to fucking grid fly. Always great fun. Letix just replies to no, but I don't enjoy it, sorry. Eat chest anywhere? Nope. I saw that one weird death message in chat. Nate was killed by Nate using a hard hand or something like that. That's do you get some sort of achievement when you do like end up somehow kill yourself? Or no? Crystal PvP on the proxy. One way to get it done. Yeah, just blow up the stash in the meantime as well at the same time. Why not? That I have no idea if it still works or not. Not even been paying attention at all. I've never really had to need to use it for anything. Yo, can I get fireworks and a lighter at spawn, please? I am nowhere near spawn. And I'm too poor to be handing things out these days. Thinking about it. Right, is there a blaze anywhere? Yeah, we got a blaze rod. Now we just need an enderman. Sexo anal. Okay. What's going on, Logi? Some guy made a fake stash. It wasn't me. Dak with the tier 1, thank you very much. Welcome. Why are you playing poker? Well, hopefully you've been winning good. I remember when I was young, I used to watch these like poker TV shows and used to try and learn how it works, but then all of a sudden never really understood how it works at the same time. I'm 31. Pah. What do you mean 31, damn? Come on, it's not that bad. Actually, I'm not balding at all. With a beard. I don't, again, a beard for me, no works at all. And glasses. I'm meant to wear glasses, but I choose not to. Do we follow this? I think not. Yeah, I'm gonna go back into another. Need to find. Wait, is there an Enderman anywhere? Enderman, where are you? It's like they just don't want to spawn in or something. I'll see how it is. Right, do we want to continue? Yeah, go down this way. Oh, there is an Enderman right here. Nope. Why am I lagging? There we go. And that's what I said. Any Enderman? Nope. Well, for the past 30 minutes I've been without a fucking E-chest. I'm getting low on fireworks right now. There we go. Yes! Thank you. Spawn me on mainland, please. Make a portal. There you go. I am not following that grid fly. Easily done. What mod is that where you see your items like that? As in like the more of the visuals with how the items look? That will be called hand mold. It's from my add-on. $53 pulls so far. It's not too bad. Exotic Boxer, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Right now, we're heading towards 1 mil. See if we can find anything just off the 1 mil ring road. So if you want to go check over real quick. You can check that portal afterwards as well. Are you on plus? No, I'm on neg pos. I'm assuming this is just gonna be a grid flight. The thing is, like, when you're this close to spawn, you're just going to continually run into non-stop people grid flying. And again, it is rather annoying seeing that. But again, it's just what people do at hunting-wise these days. It's all they do. It's like, come on. People don't like to do any serious hunting anymore. Portal removed and portal appeared next to it. Am I just backtracking? Yeah, hunting is pretty much fucking cooked. We all need to go find something else to go and do. Again, like, if 2B2T ended, what could I even do? Because I enjoy the idea of hunting. I also enjoy the idea of just straight up exploring. I guess it all depends on where you're looking, like, thinking about it. What is this person doing? Like, why are they just checking random... It's weird. Certain people on this server just have some weird behaviour on what they tend to do on here. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to be just randomly checking dungeons like that. It's just pointless. Make another portal over it. Ideally, I should like force myself to be in the millions and just go out hunting and see the outcome for a good bit, instead of just doing it for a little while and getting bored and going back to spawn. But again, do I really want to go hunting far out just to follow already followed trails? I need to get lucky with something within spawn to push me to get further out. So, 6 tiers, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Running out of rockets. This person's just hunting down the highway. I used to just sit on grind trails at 20 mil, but I can't do that now. Too boring. Yeah, that's the thing. You spend a lot of time following multiple trails just for it to lead to absolutely nowhere, and you can lose a shit ton of motivation just because of it. And it's like, do I really? What the hell happened? Like, do you really want to spend your days just doing the same thing, hunting the same trails that are potentially followed by another person? No, it gets so boring just doing the same thing on repeat. Like, the only reason why I'm doing this right now because it is somewhat different. I'm hunting along the highway just to see if there's any difference between doing what I usually do. Because right now, if I'm overworld hunting, I'm just working on the add-on to improve it. Check this one. I can just tell that another person's already been here. But we'll check it anyway. At this point, I might as well just spend my days just... What the hell banner is this? 3G4's banner. I'll take it. I also need fireworks. Five gas, yes. Not even a portal scope. Gas shot went straight through it. Wouldn't be surprised if there's another portal in the area. Yep. What so? Dibs on the next stash I find. I don't know about that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Crystal War. I have zero idea on who destroyed the Nether Highway that far out. Dibs, I promise. I mean, you can guarantee half a stash if you request a portal and it hits something. Dibs on the next gear you get what from the next PvP win. Whoa. You did my stash park. I mean, OP Wolfie knows where exactly it is, so again, if you want to slide him some money, I'm sure he'll tell you about it. When am I getting stash access? Never. Again, it's just a simple little highway stash. Nothing important about it. I had no idea how it still lasted this long. Maybe that's the case, but again, I have no idea. I mean, if people want to drag it for that long, then so be it. Again, it was a fucking cool location. I'm really proud of how it looked at certain points. But again, it was an I basically knocked down the stash that was previously there, and then I wanted to rebuild it. But again, I didn't get a chance to finish rebuilding. I will say this. Arcadia shop isn't out of gaps. I've got like 30 odd dubs of it. 2 prios for 1 dub. Oof. Logi shop had 1 shell cover gaps. And that's it. Generally, for some reason, I feel the need just to make a portal here. I have no idea. That's the thing. I didn't even know why I've even got the highway stash. Like, I need to sit down and go through everything and organise things and see if there's anything good there. Like, all I know is like 12 dubs of fucking gunpowder that I'm never gonna use. Oh, that's annoying. Just give them to a new friend to inside a group for you. Then get the dubs from the group easy. The gas is bullying me? Yep, no question about it. Hello, Don Dubious. Welcome to the stream. I invested early with Wayo Corp and get a dub deliveries every quarter. Hell yeah. Oh, I should put an E-chest down and get some gaps. Me rich? What do you mean? Try again, Lex. Nothing. Turtle wins the race. Very, very true. Right, portal right here. $70 portals made so far this stream. Interesting. Yeah, what's this then? Is that a grid flow? It looks like a part of the grid flow. Disappointing. Yeah, it's really disappointing. See a corner of something, you're like, oh, what's going on there? Chunk stash maybe? Nope. Why is there a new portal that just appeared here? Doesn't make no sense. I know there's a fucking shit ton of portals here, but fucking hell, what's going on? Yay, an Elytra. I'll take it. Ah, that's probably why. Seems to be a grief in the area. I do wonder what this could have been. Weird. How many fucking portals have got to be in the area for this one? Someone that's using this base to hide their own. I'll track it. Again, I really do doubt it, but we will track it. Yes, amazing, amazing. I'm gonna load the area as best I possibly can before we move on. Again, a lot of the area has already been loaded, so it'd be really, really silly of them if they did do that. Cheers. What have I missed? Oh, people. Interesting. Ah. Something to do with the OP legend. Have I gone to the new trading post? Wait, which one? Which new one? I know there is a current one. Make me think there's a new one that's just been made. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm at the current one, yeah. Din made a sick XP farm. Ah. I've not seen this XP farm just yet. Zongo Bongo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yes, what can I do? How's it going? I think the meta is to farm your loot. Well, the next big stash that I do come across, I'm donating half of it to the trading post. For anyone to help themselves and take. Just because they've been a massive help on my, well, slow, very, very slow rebuild. It uses allays and infestation potions. Auto Brews. Oh, fuck. I'm going to assume you're taking a world download of it, so you can build one for yourself. I'm hungry for whatever reason. I'm going with a chocolate brownie slice, coated with sugar. Wait, multiple people can use it at the same time? That's insane. Why does this biome look pretty cool without any... Freebie was here. This looks pretty interesting without any... I'll take the signs. Without any trees. Why does this look pretty cool without any trees? Swamp biome stash maybe in the future? I think that might be in the plans. I kind of like the idea of how it looks. The swamp stash. I'll make a swamp stash and just remove all the trees. I think that'd be pretty cool. Has anyone even ever made a swamp stash? A diamond hoe chucked on the floor. Wouldn't have it. Kapow. I'm going back into another. I can't be bothered. Just load this area. It's pointless. There's not going to be anything there anyway. Why is the screen like what? What do you mean? It was moving around. It's fixed now. I have no idea what you'd mean by that. Moving around. Alright, is there a stash behind this location? Oh, wrong one. That one. Hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Aziz, welcome to the stream as well. What's with the songs repeating? Let's play you. Any recent finds? We found a map art a little bit earlier today, off stream. Other than that, nothing really has changed. Other than the last few streams ago, we did find five dubs from stacked minecart chests. Oh, stacked chest minecarts. So that's not too bad. What else? Not really been finding anything really. Just a little bit of small little bases here and there. But again, we are searching spawn. Getting close to being at 1 mil. Again, that's where I want it to be. Searching just directly off the ring road. Try something different. Like, just a little bit different, of course. But again, I do want to get back out there slowly. Do you think just flying around 6k with the minecart stack detector will work? Yes, I feel like it worked. I mean, I found the stacked chest minecarts around like 400k out. Again, I got really fucking lucky. Just see me coming straight from spawn and just hit a random spot. Again, just keeping the module at 8. I mean, I did remove it out of loot lens because I didn't feel like it needs to be in there, but it is in Dungeon Assistant, so if you're just keeping it on, you can keep it on while in the nether, so it doesn't really make a difference. There's also a new update for the add-on to overall information assistant. Tells you everything that you have, like keybind wise, within Meteor. It's all categorized as well, makes it a lot easier. So, for example, you're trying to remember what keybinds you got, but you just don't want to go through every single one. Nice little utility add-on. myself another smoke. What chocolate brownie. It was nice. I still don't think it's wise for me eating chocolate. Oi! 7777777777777. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Cool name, by the way. It's 4 sevens. 7. I feel like those sort of names that you just never really see anymore. Still, it's cool. Oh, wrong one. We'll check it. This piglin is trying to shoot me in the face, but it's failing. I'm just making myself a smoke, so bear with me. Let's carry on. And check this one. A lot of mob activity right here. I'm really curious to know what's going on. Chat kind of dead? Yep. As always happens. It's fine. I don't mind sitting here in silence. Don't bother me. It always happens though, like during a stream, like it'll just go randomly go quiet and all of a sudden a little bit later it'll just pick up again. Most times people just come here to just sit back and lurk in the background. It's like background noise more than anything else. I just have you playing in the background, and sometimes I just come on here and chat a little bit. Hello, Firefox. Welcome to the stream, and I definitely appreciate it. Talking with the wife, which, as you know, takes an understand. No idea what that word's saying. Under tonight? I'm going to assume you're saying understand. That one. Laggy server. Holy shit. Go check this portal. What's going on here then? I'm going to assume there used to be a stash right here. Is it Spanish stuff? I've not even got that fucking banner yet. Back to collecting me fucking banners. I'm happy about it. I guess Fall knows where I am. We're just over 900k. Not too far up. Slowly making our way to 1 mil. Would have thought there'd been a Polsk up there, but apparently not so much. Hello Saint, welcome to the stream. What caused my searching? I'm like somewhere between 900k and 1 mil. Well, not too far out. Slowly make my way over to 1 mil and then we can search it down the ring road there. That is the plan. New sub. I make content. TB2T content too. Greetings from Argentina. Hell yeah. My content is pretty basic. It's just highlights from my finds with music in the background. He's just a basic Brit, yes. And then Don Luvius gets it in one. Again, I need to sit down and start editing the Hunter's Guide from scratch. But I just can't be bothered to do so. It's like trying to get, sit down to find the motivation to go and edit. It's just like non-existent. Nothing. Again. Two hours and 40 minutes and we're almost coming up to fucking 100 portals made this stream. Man, I'm slacking today. Yeah, bro, do you have a clan or something? Because I'm the leader of an important clan that is moving here to 2B, and we need some English people, you know. I'm a part of multiple groups. Again, no one really uses the term clan. I mean, you got the group called Fart Clan, but I don't really feel like any other group uses that term. It's more like people will just say, "Oh, I'm a part of this group, that group, blah blah blah." Like when someone says clan, I just assume they're talking about like Call of Duty or something. I've been following trail for like the past 5 hours at the moment, and no fines too. Yeah, it always happens to the best of us. Like sometimes we get a lot of luck, and sometimes it will just be non-existent for a good while. Ideally, just keep focused on what you're doing. I'll make one here. I'll go a little bit in front of me. Oh, we're out. Keep seeing things and all of a sudden it's like, no, not a portal skip. To be honest, I'm trying to find my actual stash. Started playing Anarchy 4 months ago. Again, once you get the understanding on what you're like doing when it comes to hunting, you start to pick up certain things that you'll see certain things and be like, okay, some weird activities going on here. And like, as soon as you pick up that mindset of understanding how when it comes to that sort of thing, hunting becomes second nature. You just kind of just place portals around, blah blah blah. Like, ideally, right now, I'm just spamming the portals as best I can. Now, again, hunting these days is a lot different compared to when I first started. Like, back then, no one really was spiraling. Everyone was just sticking to following trails, which was the go-to. But then again, people started area loading a lot of crazy things. At first I thought it was a cool idea, but then everyone doing everything all at the same time, it's like, I can understand why people get annoyed by it. I could be that person that just sits there and fucking spirals all day, but again, it's not me. I can't do it. I need to figure out what exactly I want to do. Like, where do I want to put my new main stash? Where do I want to move to, for example? Again, I do like the idea of the swamp stash. No, I'm not even going to follow that. No point. I just want to stick to the highway until we get to the 1 mil, which is not too far away. No, not there. Right here should do it. Found anything good recently? No, not really. Couple of streams back, we found the 5 dubs from the stacked minecarts. Other than that, it's been small bits here and there, nothing crazy to even mention. Found a map art today, was pretty cool, skeleton one. So, nothing crazy's been found. Again, I need to put more effort into hunting, but I've also got to put more effort into trying to figure out what I want to do with my next location. A big list on what I need to do. How far out ish? I'm 5k from being 1k out. So again, we're not too far out. I feel like it'd be more like appealing to watch once I do get like a mill out at least. I feel like more things are just gonna start popping up maybe. Well, that's what we hope for at least. Did your main stash get found? So how many dubs do you have left? The main stash did get found, yeah. I lost over 200 dubs. Almost lost 850 or so dubs. So pretty much sold like good 800 dubs or so. Other than that, right now I've got maybe like 26, 28 dubs left. Out of everything. And 12 of that is like gunpowder, which isn't really anything to be happy about. So it's complete fresh rebuild. Again, I'm not really bothered about the 200 dubs being taken. I'm more bothered about the fucking map arts I lost as well as the banners. If I didn't sell what I sold, then I would have lost so much more. There's somewhere between 800 and 850 dubs that I had altogether. Then I sold maybe 650 dubs. Like, it was all kept in one location, which I just don't see a reason to make multiple locations, because, again, I'd like to have quick access to what I need. I made somewhere between like 1.6, 1.7. I'm hoping I get to be on mainland for this one. I'm gonna fly around it just in case. Not too far. Let that do for a second. Why is that not going? That was weird. Right. Hello, 1.12. I'm all for this one. How far out do you usually go when looking for bases? Not too far. I don't see a reason to go too far out these days. Ugh. About to hit 1 mil. Chunks are struggling to load as well. Let's go this way. I'm a gig. Oh, why am I struggling to speak? I'm gonna be going. Good luck hunting, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for dropping by. No idea what's going on with me. Struggling to speak just right now. Yes. Thank you. No thanks, I'm full. I'll take some free rockets. No wants one. Anyone else? Wait, what? Where was that? Hold on. Yeah, where the fuck is it? I'm being pinged for it. I don't even know where it is. Am I being fucking blind? What's going on? Oh, it's there. I see it. That was pissing me off, that was. Well then. That was a waste of time. I need to disable the auto brake because it's gonna screw me over one time. Yeah, let's just turn it off. A gift to you. Amazing. Yeah, amazing. How many dogs does this dude need? That was some good food. Maybe. Come on. Found a dog. A named dog. No, I'm joking. I know. I should do better. I am trying over here. How's the hunting? Average. Nothing exactly happens here in these streams anymore. you very much for the follow, mate, Betty. Definitely appreciate it. That was weird. It's like they just randomly stopped just to go check that. They probably needed some XP. Ideally, we should be going back into another very, very soon. I'm getting bored of the just searching off the highway. Nothing exactly is going to be happening. We'll check this one. May as well. Man, there's nothing I'm doing on the inside. Again, like, my way of hunting is just fly around until something happens. Like, I should be paying attention to more like loading whatever is in the surrounding area rather than just going in a straight line. Because there seems to be a lot of activity over here for whatever reason. This song's just played. Seven. Low rider. How much shit is this person carrying? Oh, we stopped right here. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Why is this laggy as fuck? Hmm. Like, we're doing this again, are we? Like, where was the beam last time, huh? Yeah, nothing. I'm gonna change the minimum to being like 3 or higher. Fucking false positive bullshit. Friend of mine found a stack of 10 minecarts that was all vanilla with the same loot. Oh, I would have been fuming. I seem to be only like running across like a minimum of 2 that are just stacked on top of each other. Like it's weird. 2B is just fucking broken. I thought the clocks were meant to be going forward. I kind of just feel the need to fucking load around the area as much as I can. I'm ignoring that totem. Do 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 do. I feel like this song's coming to an end. Do 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 do. I'm sorry, but no one loads this much of an area if they're not going to do anything with it. Something's right around the corner. You just wait. It's looking like it will. Again, it is a very weird. There it is. It's like they moved to 1.12. 1.19. Sorry. There's an active pearl here. End base shop. It's like 9 days later. This base is 9 days old. No, it's a year and 9 days. I read that wrong. 25. My fault. Alright, let's follow the yellow brick road. Yeah, I've got everything on. What madness is this? There's got to be something else in the area. It's just not that. Solos, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. There it is. Was it some like vanilla base? What's going on? See, Dax was right. There's a pearl, right? Is that a pearl spot? No. Pearl. There we go. There is a pearl, though. Ruizun Games. Not online. Any loot though? Should be empty. Pretty cool. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Is there something more over there? Nah. Where's the loot? At this point, you kind of just have to just check everything and everything. Let's go this way. Yeah, what language is that, by the way? No idea. What you put up on, or are you still looking? There was a little, I'm gonna say Asian base, just so right here. No loot, a couple of active pearls. Location is just over a year old. It's from the same people that played in 1.12 as well. No loot whatsoever though. Like, from the looks of it, it's like it's the owners from the 1.12 location They just use the same area to play in, which to me is just really weird. There's a lot of activity just going this one direction, so I do want to go check that out, see if it leads to anything. I doubt it's going to lead to anything, though. I'm going to assume it's been found by multiple people as well, because there's certain names that's like, okay. Of course, straight to a portal. I found Rickson's first ever base yesterday, and the original book from him was from the 2022. Was pretty cool. Hell yeah. I met Rickson a couple of times. He's a right dude. Alright, I'm bored of this area. I don't care if there's any loot in the area. I'm just gonna go back into another. I'm just gonna push away from the highway. $200 dubs were 1,000 blocks away. Okay. Shit ton of portals in the area. No chance this has 200 dubs just sitting there. Zero. The build I'm working on requires 23,000 per blocks. I'm almost done now, but god damn, this is going to be the biggest build I've done yet. I saw your video as well. It's pretty fucking cool. I like the stash design as well. It reminds me of the a very, very old one that I did. Like before I knocked it down at the old main. Kind of like that design as well. It's pretty fucking cool. I might need to do something like that again soon, but with a completely different design. Similar design, but the same, if that makes sense. But again, I do want to try and find something. I might backtrack. Level the quality quite a bit, but also backtrack at the same time. Wait for the update. I've built a few more things since there. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like it. I enjoyed it. They're a different design, but again, it's one of those designs. Is like, yeah, you can definitely relate to it. Tune. We'll take it easy. Areas like this, it's like, why didn't I check them? This is why I like returning to the areas. I've had the most luck lately when it comes with hunting backwards. Oh yeah, you will. That was weird then. I thought that was a fucking ghost portal then for some reason. I feel like you can do so much, like do really good when it comes to hunting backwards. Like again, you don't even need to pay attention to the actual chords. You just fucking fly around and just hope for the best. It's like similar to where I am now. Like if I go backwards, I go backwards. It's not really a big deal. It's just nice if I just get through it though. It would be great. Thank you. And then since I always like doing this, like jumping in random areas, check for the activity in the other side of the world. Like this can go one or two ways as well. Like there could be someone hiding within this area, or they couldn't. Not at all. We'll see though. But I do want to backtrack, which is this way. Lava fully flown. Person's just cutting through. Activity within the area. I'm going to assume that was that one Nibs guy, whatever you want to call him. Let me check this portal. Exit portal. I have a habit of constantly going out further and further until I end up at like 20 mil, then I get bored and killed to spawn. I just need to stay in one area. It's all, again, you can do that as much as you like, but the amount of times that you try and stick to a certain area, you just end up getting bored. I said to myself that I was going to just, what's over here? Oh, nothing. I said to myself, I'm just going to stick to the highway and see how things go, but now I'm just getting bored of doing that. Again, it's just like jumping in one area to the next to see what's going to happen. Again, I am not expecting anything to be within this area. But again, will I be surprised if there is? No. I still don't understand why people just hide directly off the 1 mil ring road. It doesn't make no sense. Rhino, welcome. Rhino Hooch. How's it going? Again, I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone else just fucking hiding out here. Like, basically next door neighbours to the person. What is it, over it? Yep. I can't remember the last time I was even out here this far out as well. Well, not here. Not in this quadrant. No, I don't remember. Probably over a year ago. Like I spent a lot of time like hunting low high. So I thought I'd try and mix it up and see if we can do anything with it. Again, are you just gonna? Yeah, you're just gonna connect you and go back in another. Don't like re-hunting areas that I've hunted before that I know that there's something there. So we'll move on. What is more worth, 2B2T or Donut SMP? If you don't want to spend any money to sit through the queue, then I would say Donut SMP. Just remember that you can't hack on Donut SMP. If you do try to, if you use a Meteor client, you're just going to get permanently banned within like 10 to 15 seconds. Maybe less time. So again, your choice on what you want to do with yourself, but I would say don't do it. If you want to hack, then either purchase Q or sit through the queue and wait through it all. Mind you, it's a 2-day wait. Other than that, again, your choice. Some people don't mind sitting through it. Some people are just like, fuck it, I'm going to buy the Prio. It's $20 a month, by the way. It is one of those. It all depends on what you want to do on the server as well at the same time. So ideally, have a think what you want to do on the server and go from there. Forget the cheats and the queue in terms of gameplay and fun. Well, again, Donut SMP 2B2T is very, very similar in a certain way. You can steal, you can grief, you can fucking do as you please. Despite the difference between those is you can't use cheats and one you can use cheats. 2B2T doesn't have voice chat. Donut SMP does. Build on Donut, build a mid base, and wait till SethQuest streams, and he'll give you 5 mil. Yeah. Everyone loves SethQuest. He's a good dude. And another thing to note for the difference between Donut SMP and 2B2T. The bad side of a voice chat on Donut is you get a shit ton of fucking screaming little kids being weird on the internet. So basically you are telling me that 2B2T is the hacked version of Donut SMP. Pretty much, just without all the fucking children. It's like the adult version of Donut SMP, if you put it that way. Just with cheats. Oh shit, 2 o'clock. The clocks have gone forward. Is that right? Yeah. Like, again, Donut SMP does have potential to be a good server. It's being led by mostly kids, which just have, where they just have full-on egos, and it's just weird. Like, don't get me wrong, you come to 2B2T, you get a few people like every now and then that just all of a sudden have a massive ego. Time just changed. I'm like, what the fuck? Yep. The clocks go forward an hour. I'm backtracking to the highway without even realizing. Since the clock has gone ahead an hour, I will be streaming for an extra hour.
You started earlier.
Hmm?
You started earlier. Before that boost.
What, 20 minutes earlier?
It was before that.
No, it was 20 minutes until 9. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, right? Ah, fuck. I have no fireworks. How y'all get that mapping? Zeros minimap, Zeros world map, and then Zeros plus. Is it this way I need to go? It is this way. Bear with me. I will look at the chat in a second. I'm just trying to figure out how to get through it. If it'll let me, of course. Fucking hell. I didn't know you guys had daylight savings time. What do you mean by that, Don? Ours is the first Sunday in March. What do you mean the auto portal? Wait, what do you mean by the auto portal? Oh, this is my module. It basically creates a portal for you and enters it for you at the same time. If you're wondering what minimap I'm using, it is Zero's minimap world map and Zero's plus. ADST. Hey. Thank you very much for the subscription to the YouTube channel. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome. That is Meteor, yes it is. My custom add-on that I made with AI. I'm not taking any credit for it, of course. I just thrown a few ideas forward and AI did the work for me. Alright, push it this way, let's go. Oh, we're checking random portals every now and then, of course. Your module, fucking dope. Definitely appreciate it. Alright, bear with me. I'm gonna make myself a smoke. Again, I've not put any effort into it. I've just thrown a few ideas and just made it work. That's all I've done. And I will say this, I got 1.21.5 done as well before I went live. So you got 1.21.4, 1.21.5, then you got 8, and then you got 1.21.11 all working. Pretty sure I was watching some of your vids a couple of days ago. Satisfying, keep it up, definitely appreciate it. There should be a new video out in a couple more days actually, thinking about it. Again, not the best finds as of late. But we'll make the most of it. Always trying to make videos as quickly as possible. I've got like 4 videos ready to be released whenever. That are already uploaded and scheduled to be released. Potentially 5. I just need to throw that video together. I'm always taking ideas for like new module ideas as well. Like for example, if you wanted to know what keybinds I'm using, there you go. This is for Meteor only. I like this one. It's such a random... Someone suggested it last night. I was like, I think I understand what they mean. And then it came up with this. How do I get that shit for the portal? Go to my Discord and just look for a link in there. Mind you, if you're trying to use the auto portal, make sure you're using Russia's Airplace. Or a working Airplace module. Because if you don't, I'll quickly turn it off and show you what happens if you don't. It just does this. And then if I want to make a portal now, it'll work. I'm begging you, loving hands out, baby. Alright, tonight's stream we actually find us something with a bit of loot on it as well. I will say that. There's so much fucking activity here. I'm gonna have some fun with this one. I'll say this, before 2B2T, I didn't touch Minecraft since it was first released. So, yeah. The only reason why I'm playing Minecraft is because of 2B2T. I'm really thinking about one thing when it comes to how the scanning logic works for all these modules. Like, I need to figure out one logic for all modules when it comes to scanning. That it runs to either the mixin or the utility a bit, just to understand how the scanning works. Because each module add-on in the add-on has its own individual scanning, which can cause lag. So I feel like I need to create something where it just looks at one file and uses that as scanning. I mean, I'm not really bothered about the hacks. I can play the game without the hacks. I'm not good. Like, if I played a hardcore world, I'll definitely fucking die, no question about it. But I know what I'm doing. Music stopped. Why? What's this? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to push away from this area. But I'm also going to be making portals along the way. There is a lot of things that I do want to get completed with this add-on before I actually fully release the versions. It's just going to take so much work. I might even redesign the whole add-on. Go check this portal quick. Keep on rolling. No point tracking that one. Because you're just going to connect to one of these. Start this way. No. It's like someone's been grid flying this as well. bundle of portals in the area. Oh, Luke Way, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's the AFK spirals that you're doing? Or AFK flying? I was thinking about another streamer then. Yes, I'm on Twitch also. Twitch.tv/riffs. Over on Twitch, you get music. On YouTube, you just get my lovely voice. Huh. I had to take a break from building. I am now hunting. Oof. Watch out. Dax is on the way to find your stash. Well, what if you can't exactly follow me due to not having a number attached to the Twitch account? Since the start of the stream, I've made 154 portals. Not too bad. Spam those portals. One must spam the portals as much as possible. ITV, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the Twitch side. Also to mention, you get a much better response time when it comes to YouTube. Comparing it to Twitch, it is very much. It's very quicker, very much quicker. There you go. There's the English language. It is broken. So I just talk really quickly and I'll just start rambling out words straight away. Oh, this area is quite loaded. Village stash. Nope. Exhale. What the fuck is this? There is shulkers on the floor. Oh, it's been found by multiple people beforehand. I thought I said ducks then. I'll take that though, thank you very much. Any named items? Nope. Expected. What's with the people that just enjoy making... Oh, yeah. Potatoes. What was it I was saying? What's with the people that just like to make these little farm locations? Like, it just serves no purpose. I'll leave a sign here as well and then move on. Pretty cool, though. I'll definitely take all the obsidian. There's either next door to this one. Hello there. Just a wanderer. No, not Zero Rifts. There we go. March. It is the 29th for me, by the way. So, yeah. Not 206. There we go. Moving on. Should be alright. Happy days. Nice find. I sense sarcasm. Yeah, it's all good. Again, it's just coming across these portals that have just been left open. I may as well just check them at this point. I can't even find that. And then we check this village, and the stash is just sitting in a... No. I lied. Why is there a... That's not right, is it? Signs don't spawn in those little villages, do they? How could bro leave the potatoes? Alright, lucky item. Lucky shulker of potatoes. I'm going to take them. Luck of the Irish, as they would say. Which one was it again? I know it was over here. It was the second one in? No, this one, yeah. I'll take it. There you go. It's in the end. It's in the inventory. I'll keep it right there. I'm going to keep it until the end of the stream. Then I'm going to throw it in lava. Last time I named something lucky, it wasn't lucky. Can list it in the new auction server. What new auction server? Send us an invite. Marry me in my head again. Big Discord is working on an auction server apparently. Oh, interesting. Oh, am I going to sell some lucky potatoes? Let's have a look over here, then we'll go back into another. We'll push it over here a little bit as well. Fucking coffee's getting to me. Is like a lot of phlegm as well. Horrible. Taxi was here. Oh, hello. How the fuck did that just survive then? Make that make sense. No, naughty. Let's go. I want to go this way. Let's spam some portals here first. Anyway, you go. Come on, Lucky Potatoes, do some work. I think soon we'll have to repair the flint and steel. I don't want that one breaking. We'll do it now, actually. Easily done. Nobody came like this. No, like this. Nobody. Nobody. This. The server's lagging. D. Nobody. I always find it weird when a server just randomly starts lagging for no reason. Areas like this where it's just a fucking shit ton of blocks in the area, I always feel the need to make them around the area. You just never know what's going to be in the area. Smack in the face. Of course, there's a portal there. We'll check it. Probably a potential 1.12. Create a portal. Fire it in there. Hello, Fishing Hank. How's it going? Headed to a new spot with the main. Many, many more rockets to be made. Once you get it over and done with, though, then you can relax for a little while. It's always the case. Definitely tempted to just fly to each one to see if we miss anything. Once we finish up in this area. Banana. Chicken. Banana. I went over 44 million rockets. Fucking hell. So many. Too many rockets for one person. Good thing I don't keep them. You just spread them all over the place and build massive mountains of them. I have over 100 dubs just sitting here. Sitting where exactly? Yo. That gets me every time. It's like, maybe, just maybe. No. We'll follow it. Can we get a good song? Maybe, yes, no. Sometime tomorrow. Yeah, I'll take it. Again, there's two different directions where it's sending me. I'm going to quickly BRB though. I'm going to get myself a drink. Can't be sitting here with a dry mouth. So back in a sec. If I hit a stash, someone tell me please. Thank you. Well, this one is from an unknown band, and again, I like finding these unknown bands because they're pretty fucking good. So most of these songs, if they're like some sort of like rock music, it's from someone either unknown or you just know who they are. Which most of the time it's the older songs that get played. Dead End, why? Oh, wrong button. In between. It's good, just never heard it before. It's from a band called Unlike Pluto. Devshino. Subscribe for tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Wait, what? They're subscribed for 8 months, currently on the 8-month streak. What? 6 months in advance. Are you sure? Why? I definitely appreciate it one. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Welcome to the stream, by the way. That's how you do that. Just doesn't say anything, just like, here you go, here's 6 months in advance. My favourite people get 6 months in advance. I definitely appreciate it, thank you very much. Again, fucking out. You got to stream for at least 6 more months now, yeah. No sleep, just 6 months of just pure streaming. I don't think I could do that. Right, I'm gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down, stop there. There we go. That's how we pick a song. $4,368 hours. Fuck. I don't think the wife is going to be happy about that one. It's going to be a good one, Mr. Don here, yeah. Tomorrow morning. Babe, why are you still awake? I got told to stream for 6 months. I quit my job to mod the whole time. Fuck it, why not? Oh. I don't know if I could even come remotely close to getting anywhere near that one. I don't even have the money to be paying a salary. This has got to be some sort of vanilla player just roaming through this trail. There's the portal. Labour negotiator. Damn. Alright, let's go back into another. I already know that I can't afford it. Baby, ooh, ooh. I think there's a few people that are modding the stream. Again, it's just like random people at this point. Always trust a guy named Dubious. Could always work. I need to up the game of the portal making. 180 portals this stream so far is not enough. We're 5 hours in. It should be at least over 200 right now. Let's push it a little bit. Singing. Rookie numbers, yes. I don't know why, but I just feel like making a portal here. Never mind. I thought that was a Mushroom Island then. I have ways to go. Well, safe travels to Fishing Hank. Hopefully he gets there and safe. I turned 40 yesterday and I'm still figuring it out. As Paul says, just a man on a never-ending journey. Oh, 100%. Happy birthday from yesterday. I've got 9 more years yet for me to turn 40. Have you been stash hunting on other servers recently? No, not really. I've just been strictly playing 2B2T. I've been on 6B, just be testing like certain things when it comes to working on this add-on. That's about it. Again, I tend to jump on there if I'm just AFK flying on it. That is always the thing. You don't feel a certain age. You're just that age, if that makes sense. I think I felt older when I was in my late 20s. No, for me, for example, I don't feel like I'm 31. I still feel like I'm in my early, maybe mid-20s, at least. Despite all the fucking injuries, thinking about it, from football. We're going to need some fireworks in a second. How old will you be when your current youngest becomes an adult? So my current youngest is 3 years of age, turns 4 in June. So we've still got another 14 years. So yeah, mid-40s. That makes sense. I think I'll be like 44, maybe 45. It's not a bad age, to be fair, thinking about it. I'm hoping I'll be still playing me fucking football on me, like, so, was it 77 football thing. I'd fucking hate for that to end. It's always good fun. Will I be still playing 2B2T in the next 14 years? I'll be shocked if I am. What is how old's 2B22? Think about it. It's like what, 15 years? 16 years, like 16 years old this year. Is that right? I think 2B will be gone in 14 years. You never know. It's pretty much on its last legs right now, yeah. Again, what do the streamers? What is the what is the next thing after 2B2T? When like no one can stream 2B2T forever. Where everyone knows that. It's one of those. It's like, what the fuck is the next plan? Like, what is the next plan after 2B2T? Like, servers like 6B, 9B, or any other fucking B2T, whatever you want to be it, I don't think they're going to last forever. I feel like as soon as 2B2T dies, the others are going to die. Again, do I become one of those YouTubers where it's like, oh, today we're going to try beat the game by doing this, that, and that, while being fucking hunted? .42 is a good age, Fishing Hank. No, you won't do that because you can't. Why not? I reckon it'd be pretty fun. I already made one mod where I could technically do something. Being teleported every 5 minutes to a random location, being gifted a chest. A 1 in 35 chance for an OP chest. Be a fucking cool video. But again, do I want to do that sort of content? I've not thought about it. Do a real run with no mods. Maybe. Because again, like, before I joined 2B, so again, I joined 2B in October 2023. And again, I kept being fucking showing videos of it all the time. I was like, do I want to waste my time with a server like this? I don't really play Minecraft at all anyway. So it's one of those, it's like, let me think about it. Kept getting these video notifications, not notifications, recommendations from FitMC, as everyone else did. I thought, fuck it, I'm going to jump on and see how it goes. See what happens. First time I joined, I fucking enjoyed it. I was like, okay. I'm going to play this from now on. Because all I was doing is playing Football Manager. I weren't really doing anything else. I quit Call of Duty because I was getting too old for that shit. Just doing the same thing. Fucking getting on, hit a couple of clips, getting off, blah, blah, blah. I blame Andrew, he enabled me. What's going on here then? Fucking leave me alone, creepers. We'll follow it, why not? I joined in December of 2023. Oh, so we were on a similar fucking dating plan. And when we first joined 2B. But again, what is the plan after 2B2T? That is the question. What's FitMC gonna do if he can't make any content? It does. It annoys me, but it's like I do wonder, what is the plan after 2B2T? Well, don't tick it off just yet because I am going to assume FitMC's already got that planned. The race to the 100 million rockets made on the oldest anarchy on Minecraft. Wait, I said that wrong. The race between two players on the oldest anarchy server on Minecraft. Between Fishing Hank and Ice Tank. And that was a good intro. With this song kicking in as well. That was just timed perfectly. That was just timed perfectly. That was amazing. Ideally, I don't really know much when it comes to playing Minecraft. But again, I do know what I'm doing when it comes to, like, for example, hunting. Because that's all I ever do anyway. So, in a sense, it's like, I'm used to playing the game when it first come out. So not really worrying about hunger bars or anything like that, just purely playing for fun. Yeah, master. Any item past 1.12, I have to Google how to craft it. I'm the same way. I am the same way when it comes to that sort of thing. It's like, huh? There's certain things I'm like, since when's that been in the game? The thing is, I never really played 1.12 at all. I basically went from being somewhere in between, what, 2011, 2012, then jumped straight over to, what, 1.19. I'll be really out of my comfort zone without duped items. If you've strictly only played 2B2T, then I could understand that. But when it comes to like playing other, I used to play fucking servers similar to Minecraft back then. Now that was quality. I enjoyed that. Joined a fucking a couple of servers here and there. No idea. I do not remember if I made any content back then. I dug a tunnel through the nether that was 250k long, and I put rails along the way, all the way. See, I've never had the patience when it comes to building because I've never found enjoyment from it. For anyone that doesn't believe me, I streamed it. There's your proof. I do question what sort of shit I would be doing if I didn't join 2B2T. What would I be doing? What games would I be playing? It takes 9 hours to ride the cheeseburger memorial. Struggle to say that. It's named after my buddy Mikey. It's on a realm similar to my name. Made it in Bedrock. Hell yeah. Is this trail even worth following? Because I've just basically cut straight through it. Something going on there that I've completely ignored. My question is, why did I stop following this? Because it still goes. It's like I just completely fucking moved on from it. Then I just fucked off downwards. Why? The guy I love tone silver coins. We use battle sometimes for nice ones. Rest in peace, Mikey. I really need to fix how the fucking it moves itself. Try and get to a portal because it just struggles on certain blocks. Reason. Master. Yeah, of course it is crazy. Like I've met so many crazy people on this server, and it's just one of those. It's like the fucking really good people to fucking chat with. Like later in the year, there's talks of Ranch coming to England, and he wants to meet me. I'm like, out of all people, you choose to meet me. I was like, okay, I'm all for it. Let's do it. So he's gonna be swinging by my area to say hello, and I'm gonna sign his book. Cookie lives there, so we get to see him too. That's awesome. Yeah, this is gonna be from something else going downwards. So it makes me think that is there some sort of grid fly in the area, like multiple grid flies, and there's like something being hidden in there. So again, I do need to scout this a little bit more. I do look forward to if it does happen though. I think it'll be pretty fucking fun. Somebody's watching me. Is it worth checking one of these portals? Can make a portal here quick. See what happens. Yeah, there's a grid flight. Probably the start of it as well, so we need to push through it. So we need to go this way? Yeah. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Am I not far out? I am just over 1 million out from spawn. My way of hunting is just not getting far out. It's just going where I feel the need to go to. I've hunted the Neg Pos quadrant low high quite a bit. So I thought like I need to mix up a little bit, go fucking high low. So let's see how that one goes. Again, my intention is not trying to find everything and everything. My intention is just exploring and then seeing the outcome afterwards. Sometimes it goes in my favour, sometimes not so much. But again, we're pushing through a grid fly, which is what I want to try and get away from. Again, I would like to sit there and follow the grid fly, but again, I don't want to fucking bore the people that watch the streams. We gotta at least try and find something at least that we can be like, yeah, we found that one. No questions. Somebody's watching me. There's a fucking grid fly in a shell. In a nutshell, I'm having a smoke. I won 14k the last time I went to Vegas. I've never been to Vegas. I've never been to anywhere in America, but I'd like to at one point in my life. There's many places I'd like to go to. Definitely like somewhere in like over in Asia. I should go. The thing is, like, if I do ever meet anyone from like from 2B2T or wherever it may be, like, I'm the sort of person that doesn't drink. My opinion, I just don't see the point of it. But if it ever came to it, like just meeting up someone, it's just, I feel like I'd just be really, really boring. Because you get people that like want to go out partying and shit, and it's like, that's not my thing I like to do. It's like, I guess like I'd rather go out for a meal or so, like do something fucking foolish. Oh yeah, I'd love to go fucking shoot some guns. That'd be fun. Cat. Honestly, it'd be a fucking great laugh. I will say that. Shoot a couple of guns, fucking relax, chill. Right, if you're American, guns are gonna be fucking tools. Machine Gun Santa. What a fucking name. Alright, just going to meet Machine Gun Santa. I'll be back later. You know. Otters are hard to hit, river otters. Now that's interesting. What do you think, Dubious? Has this one got potential? That's Blizzard's stash right there, is it? Well, not to ruin the parade, but it's a fucking trail. Fuck's sake, so disappointing. Like, dude just had a random fucking pit stop, like, yeah. Bishop Hank is now lurking, but he might be somewhere else. Never know where I will be. That is very, very true. You know. There's an exit portal. Jaya Frog is in the area. Sometime last year. Yeah, that is a grid fly right there. His name's Jaya Frog, but I always call him Jaya Frog. Why not? Yo. 1.12 trail. Very, very interesting. I do want to jump back in and see what that was. It says R rockets. Is that just a random firework? Yeah. Alright, let's follow this 1.12. So how long it takes for it to be followed again. Rise, rise of the psycho. Is there a trail next to us? Yeah. Is either cutting through or cutting around. Again, I'll follow it to see what happens to it, but again, trails like that can be rather annoying. I'm backtracking without even realising. Dumbass. Right, back into another. I still got hopes for this trail. I need to go that way. Almost died. So I need to go back over this way. Yeah. Didn't even realise what I was doing wrong there. Alright, try again, shall I? Go the right way this time. I want you. Alright, that's interesting. Which way does that go? That makes the quads go down. But again, backtracking doesn't mean anything. If we backtrack a little bit and see where it leads, maybe it could lead to something. Because again, it looks like they came from this way and decided to jump off. Or they came from this way and jumped on the trail itself. How much is a decent stash worth? How many dubs are we talking about? Because again, you could have 100 dubs and it be mostly build blocks. It won't be worth much. Or you could have 10 dubs of gaps, enchanted golden apples, and like since dubs of enchanted golden apples can go for like $30-40 a dub, then it's going to cost a bit more. So again, it all depends on what sort of loot you're looking to get rid of. 50-ish of what exactly? Totems. Again, totems can go for $1 a dub, which isn't worth it because they're very farmable. So again, it's not exactly worth anything. But if it's kits, somewhere between like $7 to $8, maybe more, possibly more per dub. Again, you could sit there and like turn a lot of kits, a lot of stuff into kits, and go from there. There's a lot of ideas on what people tend to do from that, like every now and then. Trail crossing over. Well, not too far from this one. Again, I don't believe this is going to lead to anything. Anything so far? We found a couple of things this stream. We found 2 little bases. One was not there. It was the one over here. There was this little like village base right here, and then a little bit up, not there. Got to remember. And then there was something here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, right here. How far out? Only just started hunt. 2B. I mean, you don't need to go that far out. There's people that go to like 400k to 1 mil, something like I like to do every now and then. And I just start from there and then slowly push out as much as I can until I get bored and go back to spawn and do it all over again. Where are you from in England? I'm not sharing that information. I'd like to keep that one to myself. Again, there's certain information I don't mind sharing. There's certain information that I will keep myself. Happy. Ballet. Plith. You sound north, not way. I sound wait where? I got a football tournament near Birmingham soon. Oh, Nottingham. No, I'm not from there. I'm much further south. Again, I mixed feelings when it comes to this trail. Ideally, I should be focused on this one, but again, I don't believe it's going to lead to anywhere because it's basically following the tunnel trail. We can't be playing the same songs. Next one, please. Alright, let's see what this is trail's going to connected to. Is that another trail just cut across, or is it the end of the line? So it looks like this trail also jumps off as well. It's like, it is a very, very weird one. I'm gonna go back to the other trail. I feel like that'll be the go-to method. Again, I don't feel like they're going to lead to anywhere, so I might just ditch it and go somewhere else. But again, I'm going to be annoyed at myself if I don't fucking go check it out. Smack you in the face. Smack you in the face. Always repeating songs. Come on. Pick something thinking good. Voices in my head. Let's have a look, shall we? Yeah, definitely not. Actually, check it, why not? Why not? May as well. Voices in my head, go. Yeah, so that's the end of the line to that one. Again, very weird trail. Lava's still flowing. Keep cutting forward. I would definitely like to make a few portals in this area. You're gonna... No, okay. And that is the direction I wanted to be taken anyway. Awesome. That is rather interesting, that one. 6x6 area. But it's not going to be anything. It never is. Right, I'm going to end the stream in the next 15 minutes. Do. Actually, fuck it. Right, again. I'm gonna get going. Right, have fun, everyone. Do take it easy. I'm gonna get going. It's been a pleasure for tonight's stream. Again, we don't really usually find much anymore these days. There's nothing really going on, and it's just doing the same thing. I'm gonna go throw everyone towards El Leakway. He is currently doing an AFK stream, basically just fucking flying everywhere and everywhere. So, we'll do that. And yeah, take it easy, everyone. Thank you very much for watching, and do take it easy. And I shall see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.